Okay, I think I'm pretty much ready. How's it going? Yeah, I think it's all good. That's what I wanted to go. So, I'm gonna actually just double check. One thing that's kind of unfortunate is, so, alright. I'm not going... I don't know where the fuck we are. In the temple, right? It's, kind of sucks. Okay. Everything should be fine. What did we have to do? I don't remember. I mean, I kind of know. We have to finish the temple, but, how are we gonna finish the temple? Like, what was I doing? Alright, we need to get the long hook shot. I'm pretty sure, right? So... let's see. Okay, well... how do we get over there? That's it. No, that's right. What did this... Is there a... No, we don't fill the water up here. Yeah. Okay, well... Damn it, that one didn't even have a heart. Jamie, how's it going? I'm doing alright. How have you been? Did I go? Fuck, where did I go last time? I mean, it can't be that. Made a lot of progress in Sekiro. Nice. Yeah, sure. What'd you do? Sekiro's really good. It's yeah, I loved that game. It was a good time. I guess I've only really played it twice, but yeah, they're both times were great. I'd probably play it again at some point. Beat the game 3 more times. Gotten every trophy except for 2. Damn. Which trophies did you not get? Two, including the platinum? Because that's like 1 then, right? Those challenges, did you do the, what were they called? They're like the boss gauntlets. Those are insane. What's the battery low? How's the battery low? It's been doing nothing but charging. Is this not charging it? Why isn't this charging it? Okay. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, whatever. I don't really need that, I guess. We're not listening to music. Okay, so I have the water back up here. I have a key. I need to go into that room, though. No, but the water's too high. Unless I can get in there. If I can just get into that room. Because, yeah, it's just locked, eh? Alright. I don't even think I can... Yeah, dude, I need the longer hook shot. Even if I can get to that... Well, no, I guess as long as I can get to one of them, I can just keep going up, eh? I hope. I guess we'll see. That shit's already so low. Yeah, like... Okay. That was pretty low. I don't know if that was too low. Which is why I wanted to do all the other ones first, because I'm like, I know I'm gonna have to need another fucking key. And then what do you know? Immediately. Oh, we gotta get, like, all the other treasure. The gauntlets, yeah, that's what they're called. Just a return ending, which I could do, but saving that one for the last. Every skill. Okay. Beat the Sure Gauntlet. Inner Father, third try. Which is, yeah, the Inner Father one. Divine Air Gauntlet, which is Inner Genichiro. 6th try. Severance Gauntlet. Nice. Second try. Hell yeah, dude. Bunch of spirits and sen. More than you need, really, probably. I mean, the spirits, like, I use those just to buy sand or whatever. I don't... Or is it the sen? No, the spirit things, those are the ones that, I, like, never used them. I should have. I used them, like, once, and I used like, all of them. All the ones I had. To refill my... Whatever, what is that called? I did it for the blade. The, double slash. Corpse piler. Damn. I dude, fuck. I don't remember which of these I've checked. If not both of them. Probably. And one of them I'm pretty sure I need to have the water at a certain level. And it's not going to be at that level. Mortal Draw. Yeah, no, that was the one. Sheena Cross is good too, but... No, I can't go through that one because I need the long shot. I remember, yeah, so we checked this. That's fine. I think I'm supposed to have gone through the other one, but... at a different water height. Going for 21 skill points. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. I feel like that... Like, it's gonna take a long time, but not, not ultimately, like, too bad. Right? Get like 60%-ish, one per run. Of one per run. Of a full playthrough? Isn't there like just someone... There's not a quicker way to do it, just like a certain enemy? Or like path to run quick? I guess bosses probably would be quicker. I don't, No, this is the one I checked. I'm a bitch. Now I'll run through the grinding. Oh, okay. Okay. Killed every boss that I can already. Right. This is the wrong way. Ah, I see the problem. I think this is where I needed to go, but the water's not at the right level. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the water to the right level. Almost out of breath as well, which is not great. Okay, no, it's fine. You know, I remember going over there. Except the mini bosses, but those are way too slow. Yeah. Yeah, I remember doing... Oh, yeah, up there. How do I... How the fuck do I get to that? Yeah, I gotta get a bomb up there first. I can't even really do that. Where did this go, then? Because... Like, what room did it take me to? Did I miss something in that room? Yeah, I got the key or whatever was in here. Oh, no, I'm still on the timer. That's stupid. Oh, I forgot about that. This is still just that room, though, huh? Well, damn. That sucks. Worst part is this is the fastest, most efficient grinding method. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's probably not gonna be hard, it's just gonna take forever. Well, shit. Was it the middle? It probably fucking is. It's, brother. I don't even know how I got over there. How did I lower the water? Because, like, I did. Fuck, I just don't remember. Might just go kill all the mini bosses. I mean, yeah. Because don't you... I thought you got something for... Like something else. Like damage or something. Like prayer beads? Is that what gave you damage? I don't remember. I thought you got something for killing them all, though. Not like all of them individually, but... Man. Is it possible I soft-locked myself? By not using that key in the right spot. Hard to say. I'm gonna actually just quick look to see if that's even a thing that's possible. No. Okay. Yeah, no, you can't. Like, you're just retarded. Like, just keep trying to figure it out. Like, okay. It's impossible. They designed it in such a way that you will always be able to get enough silver keys. Hey, Necro. How's it going? This isn't the way. I know I've been over here before. This isn't it. Fuck, how did I... Or is this it, though? When the water's up, maybe? I don't remember how to lower the water. I'm pretty sure I need to lower it and then re-raise it a little bit. Yeah, this is just that fucking... God damn it. You already got all the prayer beads because that's the trophy? Okay. Well then, yeah, I guess I don't know if it'd be faster or not. Maybe just because they give you so much XP. Might be worth it. I don't really know. Starting to feel old, getting tired. Yep. Yeah, dude. That's part of it. Things will just start to hurt. Like, no reason, seemingly. It's just like, no, like, my legs just hurt. It's that they just always kind of hurt. Are you back? Back's a big one. If you do any kind of like lifting up of anything, like your back will probably fucking hurt. It's just from now on. This happened to you like 14 years ago or whatever? Yeah. Something like that. Necro, I was born an old man. I'm just bitter. No, I'm not even really that bitter, to be honest. I just, you know, I don't know. Like, I just don't like interacting with people. Usually. I'm too busy. I gotta, like, read fucking texts, and... By text, I mean, like, tomes. Like, ancient texts. And yeah, it's like, what are we gonna talk about? Like, oh, did you see the fucking... The one thing? It's like, no, I didn't. Was it good or bad? Congratulations, or I'm sorry to hear that. Got joint pain? Yeah, joint pain's big. Genetic. Yeah. Well, yeah, you know. Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot you can do about that, I guess. People get weird about eugenics. That's my quote. Yep, that's what I said. Everybody is totally, like, you know, it's a very obvious thing that everybody agrees on completely until you're like, yeah, like, but that just means, like, no, that's not what I'm talking about. It's like, no, that's literally what we're talking about. We're a lot more open about it with, you know, other animals and stuff. Not people, though. It's just everybody gets all weird about it. Damn. Just think if we didn't, though. I think it would be better. I think it'd be a lot better. You ever see Gattaca? Gattaca's kind of a weird one, because it's like... The thing is, I don't, like... They do... Weird, I believe, it's been a long time since I've seen Gattaca. I think they do, like, kind of, like, some weird, like, chimera kind of stuff with the DNA. Where they... Because it's about, like, DNA manipulation. And, yeah, so they have all these, like... They're just, like... Shit, I don't know if they say they do that, though. They might just, you know, engage in eugenics in a, not, like... They just look for the best qualities, right? And so you have all these people that are just, like, they're geniuses, they're fucking tall. And they're all, like, going to the moon and shit to colonize it. And then the person that, like, the movie's about, he was, like, not that. He didn't do that. He said, like, a natural birth. And then they, like, lie and trick him into getting on the moon by pretending he's... Because it's not that, like, you can't go if you weren't. You know, if you were natural born, like, it's not like you can't go. But it's, like, all these tests that you have to do to be able to go there. You know, for the safety of yourself and other people. Just to be able to survive these conditions and, like, think quick enough about... And to have the information of what you need to do. But so he cheats, though, because he has to cheat, because he can't actually do it. Then he gets to go to the moon. And it's like, that's the bad guy. That's not good. I don't think that's good. At the same time, I don't like the like, hellscape that is... Because, like, the thing is, it's presented in Gattaca, it's like, this is a thing anyone can do. And then some people just choose not to. And that's not, like, the reality of the world. What it would be like, you do not have access to this, but certain people do. So they will just get to rule over you forever. I'm like, that's no good. So, that's also, it's in line with, like, the people who want, like, robot arms and limbs and shit, and, like... That also starts going into, like, the Borg. This is no good. You don't want to do that. That's such a obviously terrible idea. That it's like I don't even know what to tell these people who are like, no, we need to, like, create a, like, it's the same thing with, like, new age people are like, we're all one. Like, no, we are not. No, we are not. I do not agree with that in the slightest. You get some weird, like, Gnostics too that get into that stuff, and it's like, no, dude. Want to hear some cursed info you can never forget? Sure. Why not? Where would I go? Where could I go? Like, including Kings. Yeah, I don't really believe that. That's more like Freudian stuff. Freud was pretty much just a complete hack. I'm thinking very carefully, so make sure I don't say something specific. He is a fraud. He's a hack. Largely debunked. Wonder where he's from, though, you know? I mean, so it's... Because, like, you know, Carl Jung, though, right? Like, people be like, well, you know, they... Freud, some might say. Bit of a Freudian slip there. This is recent info. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, because, like, blood memories are real, for sure. You can literally activate your blood memories by looking at sigils and, like, paintings of things. That's what memes are, too. Memes are like sigils. Gwave, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. G-Wave. Yeah, so, I mean, like, there's that, for sure. I don't know, I would have to see more things about that, but I'm extremely skeptical. Because I feel like there's like, people are like, it's like nurture versus nature for over all these things, and it's like, we're very complicated, and it's probably a combination of both, depending on what you're talking about specifically. Like, the way people act, their IQ will literally be, I mean, like, your environment doesn't really play that much of a role. It's gonna like cap you out, maybe, but like, you're not going to like just. It's not gonna like increase it. Like, you might get held back by your environment, but you're not. Like, it's only going to do so much, and usually it's going to be like detrimental. With most things, right? Not like literally everything. But like, yeah, kinks and stuff, that's like literally, half that shit isn't even real. These are just people who've been fucking like porn-brained, and it's just fried all of their fucking receptors in their head, essentially. So they like, because there's been like loads of studies on that where it's like people get addicted to porn and then they have to like watch increasingly like new things and like weirder shit. You just basically become more and more degenerate. And yeah, so like that's clearly not genetic in any way. That's like completely to do with your surroundings. Do you know that bees explode when... Okay, well... Not all of them. All of them? Not like every species. It's a type of bee, maybe. Maybe all of them, I have no fucking idea. I didn't know that, no. Most wasps are parasitic. Yeah, wasps suck. They literally create nothing. They just steal from bees and kill them. And are very territorial. Well, they just suck. They actually produce nothing. I don't even think they pollinate. Like, they do nothing. Wasps are, like, the worst. I fucking hate wasps. They contribute nothing. Like, literally. They just they steal and they destroy things. And that's literally it. That's all they do. Then you have, like, these, like, anti-bee propagandists that are fucking psyoping you into thinking Mr. Bumblebee is, like, the fucking devil. And it's like, no, dude, he's just chilling. Just, like, fucking leave him alone. Just don't swat at it and it'll probably be fine. I already did this part. Clypero. That's cool. All male bees explode. Okay. Well. Yeah. There you go. Around 20 to 30 male bees usually get to do that, though. No, because they're working, right? They're too busy. On that fucking Sigma grind set. For the betterment of the hive, too, right? Bees are fucking... They're cool. I like bees. I don't like getting stung. But even when they sting, it's like they don't want to sting you, because they die when they sting you. It's like a last resort. Like, we're both going down. Again, I respect this. This is respectable. I like bees. Bees are nice. No kid's the only way to be related to him. Dip's great nephew or grandniece. Man, this sucks. This temple is fucking stupid. Not me though. Not me though. The temple. The temple's the dumb one. Okay, yeah, that's the thing I gotta shoot. That I need the long shot for though. Did we go in here? There we went last time. Is that what that arrow means, or is it showing it from up top? No, it'd be up top, because it would have been down here. That doesn't mean this isn't where I went last time, it just means that it registered me going through the other thing first. I think this is it. Well, it's at least one of the two places I need to be. I don't know if it's the place I actually need to be, but... It might be the same place, actually. That'd be nice. It definitely won't be forever, because I'm going to need to change the water level. Fuck, yeah, I kind of forgot about this place, to be completely honest. Fuck. I don't even know what I would have to do here. Even if I had the long shot hook, I don't really understand what I would be doing here. Fuck. This sucks. Boy, I do a lot of famous people. That's cool. I mean, yeah. Okay, I remember this room. We have to have the water drained to open that, but we don't even need to go in there. That's where I was before, right? I can't get to that one. Can I turn the camera? Can you not walk up this? Like, what are you doing? I can't get into that one. Can I get into that other one? No. No, I did this, dude. Why is that one not working? What was this room? I mean, it's almost certainly not where I need to go. Where have I not gone? That's just the exit. Yeah, up there. This is locked. I know it's not over here. I don't know what's not over here, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's not in this one, though. Because this is going to be that room that I need the long shot for. And I don't have the long shot. It's not. Alright, maybe it's the next room? Or I'm just wrong, and this might end up being where I need to go. I hope so. That'd be the best outcome, to be honest. No, yeah, it's just this shit. God damn it. Pursue a Scottish king some way. Drummers relate to the royal family. Yeah, I don't have any family members that I'm gonna disclose anything about. Nothing too crazy that I know of. Just the usual stuff. Wish they brought back Jester set from Dark Souls 2. The Thomas set? No. It's literally the best. No. Necro, did we talk about the fucking the clowns and the gestures and the Nephilim and the like the you know where I'm going with this? All the other stuff too that's connected to that. Because like it'll take so long. Fucking what is happening right now? It'll take so long, but so if you know what I'm talking about, I don't need to go over it all again. Do you know what I'm talking about? You're at 50k? Nice. You don't need to be in here. This is that one fucking room. You mentioned at the end of yesterday. Yeah, that's all you know about that? Didn't we talk about it? So like, it's pretty schizo, I'm not gonna lie. But like, it's, I don't know, you know, I'm not like completely convinced of this, but it's certainly, I mean, there's a lot of patterns that definitely light up. Very ignorant person, James. Yeah, well, you know, I don't know. I don't know if that's really true or not. You might just, you know, I don't know. It's because like the problem with it, I guess, not the problem, but it's like in order to even explain what like, so you have to, there's layers of explaining things. Like, you know, do you know what the Nephilim are? Or like, also something that would maybe be seemingly unrelated, but like, people sometimes will take a lot of psychedelics and they'll see things that are like, they look like gestures or clowns, right? Dreams as well is like a big part of this. You know, so like you might, you know, you can you lose some people there because they're like, well, these are dreams. It's like, yeah, but like also the other stuff too. I mean, like the drugs, people are like, well, this is, you know, they're just kind of out. Some of it's pretty weird though. Because like Nephilim were they're in the Bible. They're like, when the angels fell from heaven, they're in the Torah, I guess, right? It's like the first part of the Bible, the Torah. they so like these angels, right? They fall, and then they have kids with human women, and they make the Nephilim, and they're bad. I would say pretty universally. The way they're described, they don't like describe them like they look like clowns, right? But the way they describe them, it's like they're giants. They have like distorted human features. They have multiple fingers, like 6, like more, too many, toes and stuff too. You're right. This is very schizo. Yes. You were not even remotely close to getting started. This is just the regular Bible. And then it's like also some like non-canonical Bible stuff. Because it's like the Book of Enoch. Which, like, I don't know. We don't have time. I don't have time to explain all that too. It's not necessarily the Bible that like, because there's the Bible, like the canon, but then there's like extra books that were different gospels that didn't make it into the Bible. Right. A lot of this though is kind of in the Bible, like the canon. That part, not the other stuff that's coming up. Bible fanfic, but it's not, like, because it was written during the time and like sometimes before, sometimes slightly after, because like the Bible's written by a bunch of different people, right? You have gospels according to different people. Damn it, this is where we were before. It's there was, see, this is why we don't have time for this. The way the there was a point in time where they took a bunch of books, King Constantine and some other people, that we just don't have time. There's Phoenicians. Phoenicians are involved. Shocking. They're not called Phoenicians anymore. What do you know? They're still Phoenicians. They end up making the canon Bible. Dante's Inferno, the Book of Equinox. Dante's Inferno is... So that's like Bible fanfic, right? That is way less... like that's also written way later. But that was even written as fiction, right? Like the Gnostics shit is like, it's not that, right? It's just like, you know how you have like Catholics and you have Protestants and Presbyterians and you know, Mormons, right? And they're all Christian. There's Gnostics, right? And they have some texts. Those are a little bit more... They deal with other things. That's basically it. That's kind of like it's just the basic thing of it is that like these Nephilim, the way they're described, when you look at like Rakshasa and Oni and just like Eastern demons, right? They're very similar. They're described very, very similarly. And you can look at, like, they a lot of it fits. They're kind of giants. They got, like, horns and, like, fangs, too many extra digits and stuff, right? Like, there's just a lot of these things are like, okay, there's some overlap. So, clowns, right? Where clowns come from is, there were, in theater, there's like, fuck, what are they called? They're like different roles, right? You have there's a bunch of them. There's like 12. It's like old theater. And they're archetypes, right? You had the clown, you had the ones that are basically relevant are like the Harley Quinn. There are, like I said, there's like 12. Fuck, what are they called? They're not called roles. Bible fanfic covers a wide variety of things. It does. We're done with the Bible for now. It'll be important later. So, alright, the clown was like... essentially, what ends up happening is the clown and the Harley Quinn kind of get combined into one character, and that's what we have as the modern clown. And this was done by... I don't remember his name. If you can believe it, he was a Freemason. That's you either know what I'm talking about, and you already are like, okay, and you're just nodding along, and we can move on, or you don't, and again, we just don't have time for it. We just don't have time. So he basically creates this image of the clown, and when you look at his illustrations, and you look at different drawings of Rakshasa and Oni and stuff, they are literally in the same positions. There's a specific one, it's, fuck, I forget, it's not in India, but it's, I think, Myanmar. It walks on its hand. It doesn't, like, it's positioned in such a way that it would be like, you know, there's a famous picture of clowns, you probably have seen it, there's like loads of them, where they're like walking on their hands, and then their feet are like, you know, they go up. That's what it is. Like, you look at these side by side, and it's like, okay, well, 100% this dude has seen these drawings, and then he based these off of those. Like, the patterns on their faces, and, like, the weird fractal fucking imagery and patterns. It's like, no, okay, like, this dude 100% did see that, and he did, because, like, again, you know, he would be a traveler, right? Like, Freemasons, that's kind of what they do, is like they fucking travel around and they set up lodges, and it's like, okay, so like he did that, like that's sure. And then just the whole idea of like what the circus is, also like the, you know, circuses used to be a lot bigger of a thing. There were like these 3 really big circuses. People didn't have TV and whatnot, right? Circus comes to town. I'm gonna go to the circus. They were all Freemasons. The whole idea of like what the circus is, all of the imagery, like the ringleader, like what he's wearing. There's literally like the 3-ring circus. They literally, it is literally 3 rings that they set up. Like these are all mimicking Freemason rituals, right? It just is that. And it's weird that this guy would make clowns, you know, such a big central point, right? And people, you know, people dress up as clowns. What are you doing when you dress up as something, right? Like you are invoking that thing. Like the spirit of that, right? Like the idea of it. This is even in something that's not like an actual thing. If you put someone in a uniform, they behave differently, right? There's studies on this, like psychologically. That's just how people are. So it's like, what? Like I said, it's very schizo. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's all very, there's like way too much overlap. Like some of it, it's like I can't sign off on it. But there's just way too much that where it's like there's definitely something there, or it's just a really good psyop. That's always a possibility. James getting mad over clowns. I'm not mad about it. I just think it's fucking... It's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. I've been in this room. This isn't the room. Dude, where do I need to go? I've done nothing for an hour. Talk about fucking clowns. You know, we're living in a clown world. Memes, right? Memes are like literally, like, and I keep saying literally, but it's because it is that, like, it is literally this thing. A meme is a sigil. You can put sigils out, right, and people will see them, and they're thinking about them. It is, you're like opening channels to things, right? And it doesn't necessarily matter, like, are clowns literally Nephilim? Like, no, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Ultimately, it doesn't matter, because it's the idea of what is behind it, and then what actually ends up happening is what's important. And I think there is definitely a connection there. Clowns aren't good. People have an innate reaction to clowns. Very negative. No one has, like, a innate positive reaction to clowns. Some people don't, like, hate clowns instinctually, right? But no one just, like, loves clowns. That isn't a thing. Gestures, right? Gestures, like, that's like the Harley Quinn. I think it's the Fabians. Let me double check to make sure that's the right one. Yeah, the Fabians. So, Fabian Society, their sigil is literally a wolf wrapped in sheepskin. But crazy. But it isn't the Fabian Society. I was thinking of a different one. There's, fuck, what are they called? Like the Royal Order of Gestures, or the Gestures Royal Order. Order of Royal Gestures. You start getting into, like, these different societies, secret societies, and, like, cult groups and stuff, looking into them. And there's so much overlap that it's ultimately, it's like, I honestly, like, a lot of them I see about, or I read about them or whatever, and I see, like, the list of people, and it's like, oh, here's some new names and stuff, and it's like, oh shit, that's a new one. But usually it's like, oh yeah, it's like I'm rolling through the fucking greatest hits, and it's like, these are all just the same thing. Like, they're not, but they are. So it's like, often it's just like, yeah, another one. They're in another one. It's one of these groups. There's this one though that's like, there's a lot of gesture imagery. Like, what is a gesture? It's a trickster, right? It's you know, tricksters aren't inherently bad. You can, you know, there's people who have more of like a trickster archetype about them, right? But they're not bad people. But generally, you are lending yourself more to like a chaotic kind of nature. Exclusive clowns for rich people. Yeah, that's also that's a pretty good way to put it too. People. So like the DMT and the psychedelics. People, anytime I've ever seen anyone who's done something like that and they've interacted with clowns or gestures, they'll talk about like the gestures usually like they'll have the hat, but it's not a hat. It's just like it's just part of them, and it's all patterns and lights and flashing lights, like a circus. It's very, which is another, that ties into that too, right? Like, if you go into one of these places and there's all these flashing lights and, like, bright colors and fractal patterns, it, you know, it's helping put you into, like, a trance-like state. You can literally do, and you can do this. People take drugs to do, like, go into trances. You don't need to do that. You can look at a fire, right? You can literally close your mind, or close your eyes rather, and just sit there and think. And you can, like I've talked about before, like astral projection. Like, you can just close your eyes and start meditating. Ideally, you know, get into like a runic meditation kind of pose. But, you know, whatever. And think about, you can think about a lot of different things. You can focus on like a rune and, you know, what it means and what it looks like, and just you'll start seeing it, like literally, like you will see it. And then you can do all sorts of, like, you will start seeing patterns, right? You can start to see things, because like you can just walk upstairs, right? I think that's the best, easiest way to explain it. That's something that I do a lot. I will just start walking upstairs, and I will picture myself, and I will see it, and I am walking up the stairs. And it could be any kind of stairs, I guess, right? I'm usually going up like a spiral staircase. And I will keep doing that until I am ready to get to a door, and then I will get to the door, and then I will open it. And you can... I'll like open it, and I will see myself where I'm sitting, meditating, from like a third-person perspective, and then I can see it from the first-person perspective, and then I can just walk out of that. You can do these things, and it's like, it takes practice, and so, and I can't do this like literally just like I drop a hat anytime I want, but like these are like pretty consistently though at the same time. So if you are people enter altered states though, and they see gestures, and a lot of the times they say they're not good. Sometimes they'll be like, they'll talk about them like they're this like guardian of a gate to get to like the next like mental state, right? For a bit or whatever. If this is usually like in the realm of like people on drugs talking about it. And they either get through the gate or they don't. But like they still see the gesture. It's like, gestures are not, like, I probably wouldn't trust the gesture either way, right? Probably not. They don't seem like a reliable source. It's a trickster, right? Like, that's what they are. It's... anytime anybody has talked about, like, clowns specifically that I've seen, or, like, actually talked to, it's actually just sounds like hell, what they're describing. It's always like extremely negative, very hostile, a lot of pain. Like they'll go into specifics, and it's like, this sounds like you were literally in hell, and that's just what it sounds like. It's like the worst things happening constantly, but they're not happening, but they are happening, and like you are aware of it and you feel it. And it's like, yeah, that sounds fucking terrible. No good. And, you know, there's... to put forth, like, you know, an alternative way to look at it, it's like, well, these are things people see because... whatever. Right? Like, because we have clowns as an idea in our head. Even if you don't think about... like, you don't even realize that you think about clowns ever. Like, you've heard of clowns, you know what a clown is. You have some sort of, like, subconscious idea of it, right? And it's like, yeah, I don't know, man, maybe, but... I don't know. There's too many weird things about it that, like I said, it's very schizo. But there's just too many patterns, too many connections. There's something there. I don't know what. But I'm pretty sure there's something there. I'm more sure about that than I am about this water temple. Where do I have to go? Holy shit. What room have I not been in? I know I've been in this one. This is the first one I went in. I remember. You know what, though? I walked out. I didn't float up. Can I float up? No. Yeah. This is it. Holy shit. Okay. Because that's the wall I gotta break. This is where I'm going to lower the water, but I need to raise the water up 1. Oh my god, dude. I have to laugh or I'll fucking cry. Holy shit. Oh shit, we're still in the water double. I forgot you were playing this. Yeah, dude, me too. I didn't though. I've been extremely aware of what I've been doing in this game the entire time. That's why I kept saying literally over and over again. It's because I was really only paying like half attention because I'm trying to figure out this fucking puzzle. Holy shit. Alright. We're not done yet, but this is the room. It's the eastmost room on the bottom. Do I have to go actually through that door that I didn't go through? No. We go up here. Raise the water. Jump outside. East. Yeah, it was a weird... It's a weird conversation. I feel like we need to have more schizo conversations. I mean, Necro, I said Rothschilds the other day, or no, but JP Morgan. I was talking about JP Morgan, and you didn't know you didn't know who either of those people were. That didn't even do anything. God, I hope this is right. It was east, right? It wasn't west. It was definitely one of them. It was definitely one of them. We'll know immediately when we go in there. Should I have? I mean... yeah. Probably. I think so. I mean, I was really surprised, I guess. It's hard to, it's hard for me to know, because, like, I'm so many, like, fucking layers down that, I honestly don't know anymore. I don't know what it's, like, normal not to know. Like, I know I've said certain things, that are, like, no one picked up on what I was talking about. Which is, like, it's fine. But, yeah. Whenever I'm told to open my mind, I'm like, fuck no, I don't like what's in there myself. I mean, yeah, I don't know, there's different things, like, New Age witches and shit I definitely don't trust. When they try to, like, open your chakras, don't do that. Don't do spirit cleansing or chakra cleaning. All of that shit... I guess, like, maybe there are some people who I would be like, no, this probably seems legitimate. Most of them are just fucking loosh farming you, though. They're siphoning out your vril. They're taking your prawn, right? Your chi. A lot of them will fucking even tell you that, though, which is crazy. But they do. James went down a rabbit hole, came out in Wonderland. I mean, I've been terminally online my entire life, right? The thing is, it's like, I really benefited a lot, looking back on it, from being, and I don't think nihilism is good, right? Nihilism is very bad. But it did kind of benefit me in such a way that, like, I was able to look at a lot of stuff, and, yeah, I just kind of took it for, like, it was like, this is just interesting, right? I've always had this, like, you know, I just want to learn more things. So, like, I'd learn about, you know, like, theosophy or something like that. And it's like, yeah, I don't believe this. And if I did believe this, I mean, I wouldn't do this because it's, not good. But, you know, at the same time, I'm just thinking that. It's like, would I have done that, or would I have just been like, no, I'm not gonna do this because it's not real? You know, I don't know. I like to think that it would be because I was like, this is not good, and I don't want to have kind of nothing to do with this. But, maybe not. So it might have actually, yeah, kind of benefited me in that way. Because now I can look back on all that shit, and it's like, oh, okay, no, I've, like, read a bunch of about a lot of this stuff. You know, and just, like, alchemy, you just, like, the fucking, what is that, the Hermetic texts. Shit like that, like, I would look at it just like, oh, this is kind of interesting, just because it's, like, the art's cool, and, like, just what they're saying is interesting. But now, it's like, okay, well, we can reinvestigate some of these things. Where is this lining up with other things? What kind of, what patterns do we see? My mom is a New Age witch, but she typically does shit like cleansing her own body in the places I've lived. She also salts a new house. Sages. Sage is no good, man. I do not like sage. It's, and, like, you know, maybe it's gonna depend, too, on, like, for different people, that are, like... So, like... Alright, so, as an example, you know, I'm not, like, Native American, right? I wouldn't put up a bunch of, like, Native American spirit stuff in my house. Because... they're not my ancestors, and if I had to guess, if they had some sort of disposition towards me, it wouldn't be super positive, right? Which is fair, right? Like, yeah, fair enough. No, burning sage is a thing that, like, I don't know, man. I don't have any connection to this. It doesn't particularly smell good to me. It kind of smells actually really bad. New Age witch stuff. This is a big problem I have with it too, is because they grab all these things, like, I've met people. And, like, I'll go to their house, and it's like, oh, you have, like, a triple moon right there. Like, okay, well, that's a huge fucking red flag. But then you also have, like, all this, like, Egyptian stuff, and it's, like, it would be, like, a fucking, like, a pentacle, like a 5-pointed star, in a circle, and there'll be, like, fucking, like, the Key of Solomon. It's like, this isn't good. I can't get down with any of this. The most New Age stuff is also just like a lot of it, at least, is like, it's just Kabbalism, like Kabbalah, with like slightly different trappings. which is just not gonna work out for you. Because, I mean, it's like the more you look into it, like, yeah, they talk a lot about this, like, oh, we're all one, we're all love. Like, yeah, but what they're actually talking about isn't that. It's like, no, they're saying there is this people who are all, like, one, and they're all God. And then there's, like, most people who are mostly made up of, like, universe junk. And any part of you that could join with them, when you do that, you're not actually going to be, like, completely part of it. You're going to be separate and a place of servitude. And you're going to be happy for it. It's like, yeah, no. I'm gonna carve runes into rocks. And I'm gonna throw those at the ground. I'm gonna talk to the gods, I think. And they're gonna tell me to, like, you know, embrace power and, like, honor, you know, like, good virtues. Like, that makes sense to me. That makes infinitely more sense to me. Yeah, it makes me stepped-up cough. Also, I'm a decent bit Native American, but I live by the dead rest. Oh, but I let the dead rest. Yeah. And yeah, like I said, I mean, it's like, it's not that I think that, like, oh, if you have, like, yeah, Native American, like, totems and whatnot, like, I don't think that's necessarily going to be a bad thing, but it's like, if you don't have any connection to these people outside of, like, bad historical connections, like, I don't know, man, I wouldn't be inviting those spirits into my house. Just cuz, like, yeah, I guess maybe they'll be cool about it, but, like, why would they be? And then, I mean, honestly, also a lot of that stuff, too, and not necessarily Native Americans, because I don't really know that much about, whatever they, what their spiritual practices were. But, like, Egyptian stuff, for an example, a lot of that is, like, their chimeras. Like, I don't know, that's... Any connection I have to chimeras is bad. Like, no. Yeah, this is a bad thing. Dude, like, human-animal hybrids... No, dude. No. We're not doing all that. What was the door that I had to open with this key? There was a couple of them. One of them, I need to get the water all the way up. And the other one, I didn't. It was at the bottom. We can go do... We can do the one at the bottom. There's another chest down here. We could potentially get it. Hopefully it's the long shot, so we can get some other stuff. Alteration to appease a spirit, but I'm not gonna carry that shit on me. Also Native American and Slavic, both of them were enslaved. Yeah. I mean, the Slavs, like I said, I don't really know that much, honestly, about Native Americans, but... yeah, Slavs were definitely by... like the Ottomans, mostly. Probably earlier than that, too, but... I mean, the thing is, it's like everybody's been enslaved at some point. Like, different peoples. This is just what happened. Did I need to go over here to get that water back up? I don't need to get the water back up. We're in the wrong spot. No, am I in the wrong spot? Or do I need the long shot for this? And a key. No, this is just this room. Fuck. Fuck. When in Rome, to appease a Roman spirit, do Roman tradition, but other than that, I don't do it if it affects me and some shit I care about. Yeah, I mean... well, I mean, that's the thing with it, though. It's like... why did my map go away? That's why. I hit a button. Yeah, I mean, I have a complicated view of a lot of those things, because it's like there are a lot of different gods and stuff that there are certain things that overlap a lot, and some things that not as much. Certain things are more. This is the one where I need the long shot. Okay. Fuck, where was the other locked door? I think I need to make the water go higher. Sometimes it's just like certain ideas, certain specific stories will be like very similar, but like it's not that I think that like these guys are like the same person necessarily, but they're probably more aligned in some way, right? Like, you know, is Peyrud Thor? Like, they're very similar, right? They both have like an axe hammer. They control thunder. But no, I don't think they're exactly the same because, well, for a lot of different reasons. But it doesn't always work, right? Because then it's like, all right, well, who's Odin? It's like, well, Veles, I guess, but Veles is also the serpent, right? Because you get a lot of times there's the thunder god, who a lot of the times will have red hair, and he kills the serpent. You know, and then you look at Egyptians, and they worship snakes, and Set is this, like, evil god that controls thunder, and, like, okay. Maybe... I don't think he's evil. maybe he's not so bad. This is, you know, it's just like there's... You have like, different forerunners, right? And, you're gonna view different events. Or the same events differently. Where did I go? Because it's not... I came from inside this thing, what I would have normally done. I could go through that, but I don't think that's right. We can check, fuck it. You know, is Zeus Thor, or, you know, is that Odin? You know, Mercury, Hermes, very similar to Odin. They both are psychopomps. They're travelers. You fucker. But no, I don't think they're exactly the same thing. There's certainly a lot of similar qualities to them, though. How are you alive? How was I hitting this before? Like Medusa, right? Medusa's got a bunch of, like, this is, like, snake imagery. People who, cause, like, there's women, usually, but that, they'll have, like, statues of Medusa and shit. I align with, or I venerate, or see myself in, or, you know, have some sort of connection to, like, Medusa. It's like, bro, we're not cool. I'm not cool with you. That's bad. This is no good. And then those are the people who fucking charge you shitloads of money to fucking cleanse your chakras, and they loosh farm you. Is what they're doing. They're stealing your vril. Don't do it, Necro. Okay, I think we can get the long shot. I really hope so. I really hope this is it. Can you guys just fuck off? I ain't got time to deal with bats. No, you need to not... I need to actually kill you, because otherwise it's gonna be a never-ending fucking pain in the ass. Where did the other one go? Fuck, they're gonna definitely fuck me up at some point. Fuck! Oh my god, we don't have enough time! We have so much time, it's moving very, very slowly. Okay, wonderful. Well, it's probably not a fan favorite for spirits. That's kind of fun. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck is going on in this room? I mean, the thing is, most people, I don't have... I mean, even me, right? People will say I'm crazy, and... all this and that, and whatever, right? And that's fine, like, whatever, but... these are people who are, like, just so attached... this relates back to what I was saying, too, about, like, nihilism, and how I think again, wouldn't recommend it, but... I do think I kind of gained some stuff from it. They're so attached to the material world, and they're so concerned about things here and all this shit, and it's like none of that it just doesn't matter. But if you are, it's like, yeah, you're gonna hear me talking about Nephilim clowns and Freemasons and the Rothschilds and shit, and you'd be like, you're a fucking schizo. I'm gonna say Vril, and you just be like, you're crazy. Like, what? You know, but like, whatever. I'm not super concerned about that, I suppose. These people, they're hillocks, right? They're just material. That's all there is. It's, you know, people say like NPCs. It's like there's people who literally don't have a conscience. You can ask them about it. They have no imagination. This is a crazy one too, because I feel like it's actually like way more people than I realize it is. So, like, I can close my eyes, right? I don't even actually have to close my eyes. I can do it with my eyes open. So like picture an apple, right? You could see, I guess, some people will see like the word apple, some people will see a shadow of an apple, an outline of an apple, an actual apple, make green, make it red. You can change it, you can see one or the other, you can see both. You can rotate it, a three-dimensional apple, right? Like in your mind, you can just see it and just move it around. You can, if your eyes are open, I can they put the apple right there, and like I know it's not there, but like I can imagine it being there. I can see it. And then yeah, people don't. They'll be like, nope. Like I know what an apple is. Like yeah, but can you like see an apple? Can you make an apple in your mind? They're like, no. And I don't. I mean, I guess I understand it insofar as like I know what the words mean when they say them, but. But what if my prawn removed? What if I'm allergic? Necro. that's not what we're talking about. Would you prefer I say chi or vril? I like vril, but it also it's it's a little edgier. Because there's some implications. Yeah, when I imagine stuff, it starts with swirling after a few seconds, and it goes back to normal. Okay. Yeah, and like I said, it's like, well, it's really, honestly, it's just different for like everybody, it seems like. And I don't really know what that means. I mean, I think when people don't have like an internal monologue and like a conscience, essentially, I think that's strange. I do think that's strange because it seems like everybody kind of did, at least for a while. I mean, like, every book I've ever read, ever, has that as an example, right? Like, and it's never explained. It's just always like, yeah, that's just what that is. You do that. Swirls and spirals like smoke. Yeah, okay, I have heard that where it's like an object. It's not an outline, but it's like, or a shadow even, but it's because it's more like foggy, like smoke. And honestly, that might be part of why I can do the fucking that shit when I meditate, because it's my I don't know, my imagination or just the way I can visualize things. It lends itself to that. It's satyr magic is one way you could describe it, I think, because that sure does seem like that's what they're talking about when they talk about doing that. Strong iron bars are blocking the door. Can't open it with our hands. Well, I don't think there's anything even behind there. Oh shit, I forgot about this. That's so cool. Hell yeah. I don't want to play with you anymore. Do you do that every time I do that, or? Dark Link, conquer yourself. Very important part of the hero's journey. You have to defeat yourself. Kill the past to become the, or, you know. You have to kill your past self to, you know, become your future self. It's very Odinic. The sacrifice of yourself to yourself. This fucking guy. You suck. No one, shut up. God damn it. I mean, I have to hit him. Brother. No, it's like there's a like 3D and all, but then it swirls in on itself, and the other things change differently. Birds and animals swirl, but also change. Do I not have fairies? I wouldn't have been playing like that if I didn't. Oh fuck, dude! I thought I had 2 fairies left. No, they're fucked. That's right. I've filled it with fire. Got to do the thing to make the world a better place. Link is secretly an ER host? Yeah, dude, that's crazy. I kind of want to rewind, dude. I thought I wouldn't have played like that if I mean, I would have paid more attention, right? If nothing else. I mean, I don't know what I would have really done differently other than not look away. But still, I would have done that much. Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. I mean, maybe it's not. I have no idea. I haven't heard of that before, but... Oh, wait. Damn it. Fuck! God damn it. I don't even know how the fuck I'm supposed to get out of this. Yeah, I do. We've already done this puzzle. It takes too long already as it is. $100K sen. Nice. How disgraceful. That's fine. After all the other times that I didn't use it, that's fine. I do not care. You will not fucking convince me, Necro, to jump off down into the water to get back up here. I'm moving forward with my life. Damn it, dude, you couldn't give me any fucking hearts? Seriously? Brother. What am I supposed to do? I can't walk backwards? How'd he fucking dodge it? This is never gonna work. This is gonna take fucking forever. And then he dodges it sometimes. That's such bullshit! I mean, I feel like I tried every type of attack I can do, and I sometimes hit him. I mean, I could try to get him to swing early, but he just matches my swings. I Except for when he wins, essentially. Like, that's how it works, is he either matches and we hit each other, or he wins. Like, what the fuck was that? How did he hit me, but I didn't hit him? Again, how did he do that? That's such bullshit, dude. Such fucking bullshit, dude. No, I don't want to save. Yeah. That's not enough hearts. Water Temple Stream. What am I supposed to do? Like, I did every type of attack I can do. What else could I do? What else could I do? Nah, dude. Nah. No. No, no. No, no, no. Okay. They should make a fucking save state so I don't have to do this all again. Bullshit. Wow, what a waste. What else can I do? Oh, you know what, actually, I'm going to do is, cool. Or do I have to, like, look away? Gonna try to get a sneaky hit. He doesn't care. Beat in her to Ganesha. Nice. What could I do? You gotta beat him and not let him kill you. Oh. Oh, well shit. Okay. Thanks, Sakura. Shit. That's such bullshit, dude. That's not even the type of attack I did. That's also kind of bullshit, dude. Like, how did I not hit him? That's such bullshit. That's not the type of attack I tried to do. That's such bullshit, dude. Like, how the fuck is he dodging that? He's over immunity. What the fuck? How? That's such bullshit. Fuck! This is so fucking retarded. Because he's just fucking input reading me. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's just sometimes I get to fucking hit him. It's so fucking stupid. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if he does that goddamn attack again. You're gonna find me hanging in the fucking bathroom. That's so fucking stupid. Oh, fucking retarded, dude. The problem is I still need fucking hearts before I go back there. So we don't have to do the one shitty room. Brains out. What the fuck? There were a bunch of hearts, and they just disappeared? Or was that the body? That wasn't a heart? No. We're gonna get the half a heart. I don't care. I need the extra half a heart. It's another hit. He does a full heart hit. I guess it isn't a full. Well, no. Whatever. We're getting it either way. I won't do anything. That's not gonna do anything. None of this will do anything. How did he hit me? Crazy, because I hit fucking left. God fucking damn it, dude. Like, I'm going left, not forward. What the fuck is he stabbing? I literally never want to stab during this fight. Like, God fucking damn it. Why does he keep fucking doing that? Like, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, man. I'm not pressing forward. I mean, I guess I fucking am, but it really doesn't feel like it. That's fucking right, dude. It's so fucking annoying. Children's game made by retards. That's what it is. It's a fucking retard game. Retards like this game. They're like Ocarina of Time is so good. I love video games. I've played 3 video games in my entire life, and I've beaten one of them, and it wasn't even this one. I love this game. It's my favorite game. It's like people have opinions, and I disregard them. That's basically what it boils down to. Because they shouldn't have opinions about things. People are fucking stupid. They make statements on things that they shouldn't fucking talk about because they have no. They have nothing to fucking add. It's like, oh well, I like it. It's like, yeah, congratulations. You probably will sit there and eat a literal pile of shit and be like, well, if I think it tastes good, then I think there's some value to it. There isn't. I hate this fucking game. It's a bad game. The controls like shit. The original controller was somehow worse than this one. Because I fucking tried it. Here's a good boss idea. It reads your inputs, and it just blocks everything you do. Does that sound fun? Does that sound like a fun boss fight? Or does that sound like the most retarded shit you've ever heard of? People like this game because they had never played a different game. These are the same people who are like, Mario 64 is good. Mario 64 is not a good game. Mario 64 is a bad platform. It's not good. It's not a good game. Mario Sunshine is a good game. Twilight Princess is a good game. This is just retarded. I fucking hate it. We need to arrest everyone who made this game. This is how you know this game was made for like literal retards. They thought this was a good idea. I took fucking damage while he was infinitely backflipping, so that I can't hit him. He was able to do damage to me. I'm losing my fucking mind. I swear to God, dude, I'm going to fucking break this goddamn controller. I'm like actually going fucking crazy. It controls so fucking bad. This is a controller that had... It had like 12 buttons and an analog stick, and it decided to make 4 different attacks the same button. That's so like... What else am I pressing? What else do I need to be doing? Well, constantly. Nothing. There's 4 buttons that literally do nothing. I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out. I'm not even doing that fucking attack. I mean, I've done every type of attack I can do. It just sometimes works. It makes no goddamn sense. I mean, I guess it does if you are like, well, no, it's just designed badly. It's like, okay, well, then it makes sense. Yeah. Then it would make sense. People complain about the puzzle in this water temple, and it's like, that's not even that bad. Like, you have to, it's kind of annoying, because you have to do a lot of back and forth, but like, whatever. At least it's not literally the worst boss fight I've ever had to go through in my entire fucking life. That's something, that's a huge positive for it. I guess I'll just bully him into the corner. I somehow feel like this isn't what they wanted me to do. Because it just is extremely, not intuitive. And it also, it doesn't even work. Like, it is sometimes working, but like, I don't know why. Sometimes he blocks it, sometimes he just backflips through it, sometimes he counterattacks, and sometimes he gets hit. Sometimes I get hit. You just never really do know, do you? You just kind of push him into the corner, and then you just start mashing A. I took damage that time, I guess. That's just how it goes sometimes. Probably should rewind it, because, you know, we're going to win this fight this time. We're not doing any of this again. That's not even a thing. I don't even know what the fuck you just said. None of those are buttons. I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out. I don't remember this being that hard. Yeah, well, I don't know. I tried literally every type of attack I have, and he just fucking counters it. And then this does work sometimes. Then again, I barely remember my OT playthrough. Yeah. I mean, I don't remember this game barely at all. I don't remember this being this frustrating, certainly. There is probably some stupid combination that I'm supposed to do to get this to work better, but I don't know what it is. I can't figure it out. I've fucking sat here trying for a goddamn hour. I don't really care anymore. I mean, obviously, you know, I was joking around a bit about how this is a bad game. I do think this is, unironically, the worst boss fight I've ever had to fight. It's really bad. Because he just mirrors. He doesn't mirror you. That's the thing. Like, a lot of the Dark Link fights are, he mirrors what you do. And that's, you know, you have to think about how you're gonna hurt him. Right? This is not what this is. He just input reads you. He blocks everything you do. And then he attacks you when he will be guaranteed to fucking get a hit. It's very silly. That's not even silly, it's just fucking retarded. Like, it's a very badly designed fight. And the thing is, it's like, because, you know, it's like no hand-holding, right? I like no hand-holding, but it's the thing with, like, Morrowind doesn't have quest markers. The NPCs in Morrowind tell you the information you need, right? It's not, like, being difficult because there is no information, like, there is, it's not like I missed the game telling me something, right? Or it's not like I can put on the boots, right? Like, the boots are the item we got in this dungeon. You always kind of use this isn't even the big boss. But, like, you know, you use the item in the dungeon or whatever, like, shit like that. Like, there's no item I can use here, right? Maybe the boots work. Maybe I should put the boots on. Maybe they'll... it doesn't even make any sense. None of it makes any sense. I'm not even gonna try it. Because it's a really dumb idea. I should try it. Fuck it, we'll try it just to see. It's not going to do anything though. It just made me not able to move and block at the same time. Why can't I? Oh, I just move very slowly. Like, not at all, because there's a little bit of water. It's so fucking retarded. How many times do I have to fucking hit him? Hammer and spin attack, I've done those. I've done literally everything. There's outside of like a very specific type of attack into another very specific type of attack. And honestly, I feel like I've tried most of those, too. It's hard to say, though, because I'll hit right and I'll do the fucking forward attack, so... Hard to say for sure. Christ. Ugh. Is there a stun move? No. One rupee. No rupees. It was a red rupee, which would be 20, but I have 20. Or 200, so I don't get anything. I get the longer hook shot. What? No, it's... What? Link, be careful. Don't get swallowed by the vortexes. What do you want me to do about it? Well, get out of there, you fucking idiot. Can I not? And I heard that Skulltula. I didn't see it, though. Now I see it. How the fuck am I gonna get that? Can I not shoot it here? Why? Turn around. Okay, whatever. Fuck the heart. Jesus. I'm not even gonna be able to fucking get it in time, dude. Okay, we did. I don't want to accidentally press that. Cool. Cool. Reward, fuck you. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if I could hold more money, I guess it wouldn't be, but I can't, so. Even then, 20 rupees is really... Are you fucking kidding me right now? Water Temple sucks. Holy shit, dude. Why is it like 16 seconds? It used to be like a minute and a half. I mean, it also disappears when I take the boots off. It's kind of. We gotta go down anyways to get the fucking water back to whatever it was, son of a bitch. Or maybe we don't actually now, because we have a long shot. It depends on what's behind that door, I guess. Whether or not it's the boss key. Brother, I'm not gonna hit the fucking floor by 20 seconds. Brother. I really would like those hearts, holy shit. That's too bad, because we can't get them. I see it. Like, you gotta lead that a little bit more, huh? Is the water not gonna drain all the way? Oh, it raised the water. What the fuck? How am I gonna do this? This doesn't help me. Doesn't help me at all. Get a block I can push, maybe? Yeah, but I don't really see how this is gonna help me either. Unless it gets me to another thing that I can push somewhere. Nope. Am I supposed to pull it? Yeah, this isn't gonna work though. I'm not gonna be able to... Yeah, get it out of this spot. So what did you think about what I said? Which thing? What did you say? You're gonna have to say it again. Good old Astral War kick. How OOT looks worse than Dark Souls 2, even though it's older. No, Necro, I didn't think about it because it's like... You ever play chess with a pigeon? It's a legitimate question. Yeah. This isn't gonna work though, because yeah, it's not a thing that I have to explode. I don't understand how I'm going to do this. Because it... Almost I just have to make that jump better. And I can make it, and it just doesn't look like it can. Yeah, no, I can. That's not so bad. Hang on. I'm not rerunning the whole fucking temple just to go over here. Yeah, there it is. Down. Shit. God. Like, I missed something somewhere. Bitch. All right. You're gonna find me hanging in the bathroom. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Where is this other chest? Oh yeah, I remember. So we need to change the water level to the second level. How do I change the water to the second level? It's bullshit. I'm fucking there. I'm right there. I'm still floating out. I got a fairy. Wonderful. Now we got 120 seconds. I see. Is this the right room? So you didn't answer the question. I'm assuming no. If you play chess with a pigeon, the pigeon will walk on the board. It's gonna knock the pieces all over. It's gonna shit everywhere. And then it will continue strutting around like it won. You see what I mean? All right. Wonderful. Why does this look like it would break? I don't think it will, but it looks like it might. I would like to be able to go up there. I don't want to fucking fill the water and then have to figure out... I don't even know how I would get in here with the water filled. I don't even know if I knew that was an option of a place to go. Where are we? Oh, we're at the top. Huh. Shit, where do we need to be? The bottom, right? We have to go back down to the bottom. No. Where was that? The first floor. Yes. Yeah. Do you have anything to say about that, Necro? No? Yeah, that didn't work. That was a terrible idea, the dive. Kind of bullshit, but alright. Also, kind of bullshit, but alright. What the fuck was that? What? Bullshit, dude. Why did I... Okay, whatever. Why? Why can't you just stick the landing? Just stick the landing. Do a fucking... Fuck. Why? Why? Just jump to the thing. Do the Elgies pose. Do a runic pose. And you know, praise the sun, whatever you want to call it. And then and then make the next one. We did it. Give me the big boss key. You got the big boss key. You know, I was just thinking, Necro, because he said, like, you don't know a lot of things, or whatever. Which I don't think is true, but... you know, I mean, lots of people don't know lots of things. People, you know things that you know, right? Like, everyone doesn't know lots of things. There's too many things for anyone to know lots of things. It does make sense, though, when... I think I'm just like, I'm too much, not too much, but like... I think I sometimes don't know how... I don't know what, like, other people... What's reasonable to assume people will know. Because, like, again, you know, I'm a bit of a schizo. I'm gonna get hit by that fucking boulder again. Grab the side. It makes sense, though, because I've had... Well, I mean, I say things all the fucking time. But also there's, like, stream titles and stuff. And no one ever says anything, and it's like, okay. I thought someone, maybe, would have picked up on some of those things, but no. That's alright. Too schizo for my own good, though, maybe. We'll be alright. Get out of my way, you fuck. Where do we have to raise the... We do, because we need that one thing to go up. We have some fun invasions, it's good. That is good. This is the wrong way. I think. It is such a badly designed room. Because this happens every fucking time. And so there's nothing you can do about it. You need to go up the thing to make him get closer the hole so that you can go down. So you can go down because he's gonna fucking hit you. It's just like, what do you mean no? Can I not change the tune of it? The pitch? I can do that though. But you can't change the pitch. Why even let me do that? None of the songs work in a different pitch. Yeah, it just actually doesn't work. Or it's not, it's like, what, flat and sharp? Why even let me do that? I guess if you want to play an actual song and you're so inclined, you're able to, but... I mean... You battle fairies already? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can't stop moving. I see. Can I iron boot this? I feel like that won't really work either. Maybe I do have to do that. Can I hookshot something? Am I missing something here? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like that won't work. Like, it would make it harder. Well, if I can't stop fucking moving, though. Roll, you fucking... That's so stupid, dude. Okay, so we can't roll either. We just... I'm losing so many hearts, this is bullshit. Can I get all my hearts back? We're not doing that. We've already cheated so much. Can I not? There's like no variation whatsoever. And yeah, you can't. You can't. You just have to fucking run it. Well, this isn't even the fucking speed that they were at before. Is it even possible to do like this? Like, you know what I mean? Because, like, they're moving when I hit them, so... Like, they're not all at the same speed anymore. Well, they're at the same speed, but they're not, like, in the same positions. This is so fucking stupid. What the fuck, dude? Who designs this shit? Like, the fucking, these game designers, dude, they're like... They like go help out at the dentist office, like, just for fun. Like, I just like hearing the people, I just like seeing them in pain. I'm just a fucking real piece of shit. Link, look out. This isn't normal water. It looks pretty normal. Is this like that water in Metal Gear Solid 2? It's been like there's so much oxygen in it that like if you go into it, you'll just like get fucking sucked under. You're just dead. Is that what's going on? I said, I mean, it looks like water, though. James doesn't believe me. No, because it's not that I don't believe you. It's just like I'm like, I explain what you mean because it doesn't make sense, and then I explained why it didn't make sense, and you're like, yeah, and it's like. Like, did you think about it? Like, no. There was nothing else to think about. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? What is going on right now? How many hearts did that just take from me? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't remember this fight at all. It's Morpha. Master of the Water Temple. It has absolute control of the water. Pull it out of its nucleus and attack you. Bitch. Just strike it. You don't have to do the jump attack. Just fucking hit him. How did that one not hit? Madness. It's like, it worked and then it just doesn't, because it just decides not to. That's bullshit! I was hitting the brain, or whatever the fuck it is. Morphine. Can you let me out? Do I need to mash the shoulder buttons like Dark Souls? Come on. What the fuck, dude? He wasn't even fucking close to me. I was on the other side of the fucking map. Of course, I know, it's fucking it's like playing chess with a pigeon. Well, he threw me in the water. Like, was it even gonna let me get out of the water? Or is it just gonna instantly kill me again? I'm in the water. Even though it's older, it looks worse. Yeah. That's how things work, Necro. Yeah, it's not that I don't believe you. It's that, like, you're just phrasing it in a really weird way. It doesn't make sense. And I don't know why. And then you're like really doubling down on it. How many times do I have to hit this fucking thing? Okay. Jesus. Think about it like cheese. Yeah, but it's not cheese. That's the thing. It's like, you wouldn't think about it like cheese. You could think about it like a movie. You could think about it like... Yeah, mostly a movie. like a medium that requires, like, visual. You know, like a visual component. Because the technology has improved. Right? In, like, computer-generated images. So everything older will look worse. Yeah, like, it's like you can't even, like, compare it to anything else. Look at, like, regular food. Right? If I have a hamburger that I make today, but I don't eat it, it's gonna look better today than it does tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Right? It's going to continuously get worse, because it's going to start rotting. Right? Not that you should compare it to food anyways, but, like, cheese is such a hyper-specific example that has no relation to what the fuck we're talking about. It's, like, think about it, James. No, Necro. It's like I said, it's like playing chess, or checkers, even. It doesn't really matter, with a pigeon. You're gonna knock all the pieces over, you're gonna shit all over the board. You're gonna strut around like you won. Like, what are you talking about? It makes no sense. Same for video game graphics. No, not the same for video game graphics. Think about it. No. It isn't, though. It isn't the same at all. It's actually completely inverted. What you see, like, I can only assume what you're doing is, like, rage baiting. This is trickster behavior, Necro. Very Phoenician. Not good. Not good. You know, we're embracing Hyperborean virtues here, right? So, okay, you know what? No, it doesn't make sense, because you knew what Agartha was. And I know you knew what Agartha was, because when I made the Agartha joke, you fucking played along with it. I forgot what you said exactly. I don't believe you. I think you know, I don't know. I don't know what you know about what, but how do you know about Agartha, but you don't know about all the other things? That doesn't make any sense. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Wink. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. You did good. As a reward, I'm gonna grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now, because you've awakened my blood memories. And I've spoken to my ancestors, and they've shown me destiny, and I understand now that I'm not supposed to just be sitting around Zora's domain doing a whole lot of nothing. I'm going to be the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda, aren't you? Ha! Can't hide anything from me. I'm a sage. I've awoken my blood memories. Rude Master, people call me. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can show you where she is if you want. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. And you must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. I'm taking the medallion respectfully. What do you think's gonna be on this one? Do you think there's gonna be another sick-ass runic sigil on this one? No. I mean, it's like a... I mean, it honestly looks like a snowflake more than a water droplet, but... in the other picture, it looks, more like the Solomon seal, but... If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, alright? Will do. You calling me a clown, wise guy? I guess, yeah, but that's not what not how I meant it. What I meant it, Necro, as, like, this is, it's like, it's trollish behavior, right? This is not good. These are not good virtues. It's like vampire behavior, right? That's what they do. They, like, they loosh farm. That's what rage baiting is. It's literally loosh farming. Not good. You don't do that to your friends, right? Your friends build each other up. We celebrate each other's victories. We don't, they don't, like, knock each other down, you know, like, throw out snide remarks. And just, you know, it's often it'll be like, you know, they'll say something, you know, with an intent to, like, you know, be mean. And then it's like, no, I'm just joking, bro. We're friends, by the way. Like, no. No, we're not. Not you, not this incident. We're friends, Necro. But people who do this, right? What? Yeah. Did you watch that video I sent you about vampires? Or I posted it in the Discord. I don't think I sent it to you specifically, but... that is required. That's required watching for the stream. Did Rudo want to thank me? Yeah, he did. She did. I see. We have to return to peace, to Hyrule, for her sake too, eh? Yeah. Look at that link. Isn't it beautiful? Together, you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monsters. I like Shorks. Like Shorks? Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. All is as it should be. Yeah, and like on the topic of like the rage baiting and trolling and shit, giving your friends shit. You know, it's like there are, I think there are levels to this, right? Like it's good to test ideas with people, right? You are like challenge. You know, if you do earnestly believe that like you disagree with your friend, you should like, you know, disagree with them. But you know, there's a difference between like, intentionally rage baiting, right? For that purpose, to be like, was it too early? Or too late, rather? That's not the one I wanted. Hell yeah, dude. What? Let's look for someone who might know something about the other sages. Yeah, I know. I know. You got the fire arrow. Nice. Oh, that uses magic, huh? Well, who else would know about the sages? There's still the arrow over the Lost Woods for some reason. And then there's a flash in Kakariko Village. We got some stuff way off to the left. Yeah, Gerudo Valley, Gerudo Fortress. Link, this is Saria. Can you hear me? If all 6 sages come together, yeah, I know, but where are the other sages? Damn it. Can I just skip a little bit? Do I have to, like... We need the 7th sage. Someone you know must be that sage, Link. From now on, you must travel between past and future to awaken the remaining sages. Keep up the good work. Fuck. I don't know. Who would the other sages be? I have no idea what you're on about, James. I'm oblivious. I'm oblivious. You made a fucking remark about the video. You did a reaction to it. Yeah, I think you did the smirk. I mean, because I think I said something too, like, this is totally not what I believe. And it's just for fun. It's just fun. It's just a fun thought experiment. And then, yeah, the guy had the same smirk, and then you replied to it with the smirk. No, you definitely saw it. I mean, you fucking did the thing to say you said it, or you saw it. Not that you actually watched it. I mean, I don't know if you did that or not, but... Oh my god. Look, there's been a little bit of a protest in Kakariko. It's a little fiery, but mostly peaceful. Ah, shit. Get back, Link. Get back! I don't remember this. Damn. Got knocked the fuck out. I don't know if you got the joke I made. There was a news report where this reporter is there's like a riot going on behind him. There's buildings on fire, like, or maybe it's cars. It doesn't matter. There's like literal shit burning down though around them. And they're like, yeah, it's pretty peaceful down here. It's a little fiery. This protest's a little fiery, but it's mostly peaceful. Like, okay. Like literally just lying to you, like right to your face. Fucking crazy. Link, it's a terrible thing that just happened. An evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of the Kakariko village, has sealed the evil shadow in the village, the spirit in the bottom of the well. But the force of evil spirit got so strong that the seal well broke and it escaped into the world. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again. But she might be in danger without any help. Link, Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. There's an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The one thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absolves even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. Pretty sick, eh? Oh yeah, it's a good riff. We learned the Nocturne of Shadow. I'll take care of the village. Gun on you, Link. Gun on you, Sheik. What? Don't? No, hang on. You're staying in the village. You don't have to... Okay. I gotta get smoke bombs, dude. I gotta start leaving like that. Like everywhere. Everywhere I leave, so just fucking throw a smoke bomb down. We've read that before. Fuck, what was it? Left, right, A, left, right, down. Well, I mean, I'm in the graveyard. Is this the top part? Yeah. Alright. Do I need the fire arrow? Do I need to light all these up? I don't have that many arrows. It lit one of them. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know. Wait, about which thing? I don't have enough arrows for this. I don't have enough magic for this. the boots? Oh no, it's not on fire anymore. What the fuck? Do I need to go here when I'm a child? Did Nips and still kicked ass, forgot to rest, and had 2 healing gourd uses and 3 pellets. Still beat Iteration. Nice. Beats me. What do you mean? What were we talking? What do you mean? What do you think? Like, what? You need to give me some context, Tech Girl. What is, like, what do you mean? What did I say that you don't know? I'm not mean. You're not mean. You know about the loosh farming? The rage baiting? You know what I mean when I say that? It's like, I know, like I said prana before, and then you were talking about prawn, and I kind of thought you were joking. I think I'm at least nice, polite. Yeah. I mean, you do some rage baiting, Necro. And like, hey, look, you know, I do this too, right? I do try not to. I'm a bit of a trickster, right? And I think that like actually plays out really well too. Like, not plays out well, but you know, James rustled, right? What does that mean? When you rustle someone's jimmies, you just kind of, you know, upset them a little bit. This is trickster behavior, right? It's not, like I said, it's not inherently bad, right? But there is, it is a very like chaotic kind of energy to it, I guess, right? And it does lend itself to not be good. And typically, a lot of, like, most of the time, when people are doing like rage baity kind of behavior, it isn't for like a better purpose. It isn't to help you grow in some way. Like, they're just being a dick. Just in general, right? I'm not talking about you specifically. But also, just the idea, like, in general, right? Like, just the trolling, rage baiting. Even though, you know, this is something that maybe I do a bit. Certainly less now. And when I do, it's still, it is, I feel like I try to at least have a good purpose for it, right? Like, to have a conversation about something and, you know, like, propel it forward in some way. It's like I might say something that's, you know, it's slightly inflammatory, right? To get you thinking, though. I feel like I need to be here. I feel like that's wrong, though. If I go back in time and then come here, you know? Also, you know, people are not just an archetype, right? We're very complicated. There's a lot of different aspects to every person. So, like, while you might have... Nice. You know, you engage in some of this, right? It's not like... That's it. That's all you are. Not necessarily. There are people who probably are like that, but... not everybody. Certainly. I don't remember what it was. That was not it. Fuck, dude, I feel like I have to go back in time. Is that not what it was? No. What? You have to go back to get turkeys off the menu, James. I don't know what any of that means. What are you talking about? So, Necro, there's like colloquial terms, right, that we use. So when you're like messaging with someone online, even though you're actually typing and you're not actually speaking, it's still called talking, right? See, like this is what I'm talking about, though. Like the like these kind of remarks. Right, these aren't like, I don't think intentionally hurtful in any way, right? But they're like snide, right? They're just like they're like just small. It's like little aggravation things to try to loosh farm, right? I mean that's what it is. You know, you can call it loosh, you can call it prana, you can call it vril, you can call it chi. They're all not, I don't think necessarily the exact same thing. But they're all very... They're similar enough, right, that within the context of anything we're going to be talking about, we can probably largely use them interchangeably. Again, I don't think they are necessarily the same thing, but for purposes of our conversations, it should be fine to just be like, yeah, we can kind of use these terms interchangeably. I don't believe you. I mean, you can look it up. You can ask people. I don't know if you can look it up because it is actually like such a just like well established and known thing that it's like, you know, it might be documented somewhere, but it honestly probably isn't because it's just something that is like it's so well known and assumed that it's like we don't even need to document it, which is a bad idea, right? Like that's how we get some of the conversations that we have where I'm talking about like some shit people wrote a couple thousand years ago. Be like, they're not even like they fucking they just have daemons, dude. Like they just have people. Some of them, it's just largely accepted, are able to interact with, you know, this like being that is either like a being of light or a person or an animal, and it guides them in some way. And that's just like an accepted thing that some people can do that. And it's so accepted and just kind of, it's like we don't even, like, it'll sometimes come up because it's just by virtue of like, it just had to, but we're not like going to explain it in any way because we're just assuming you know what we're talking about. Beaten iteration 8 times since the Gen stream. Nice. Horse. Everyone knows what a horse is. Necro, did you eat breakfast this morning? This is an old meme. This is a real old meme. But it's a good one. It's important. I think. I think it's we're gonna get some good information here. Did you eat breakfast this morning? No. How would you feel if you did eat breakfast? Do you think? How do you think you'd feel if you ate breakfast? What else could I do? What about... I never eat breakfast. Okay, but how would you feel if you did? Do you think? How do you think you'd feel? You think would it be any different? What do you think would have been different if you did eat breakfast today? How would you think you'd feel different in any way? Like, in what way would you feel different if you would? I don't know. I don't like breakfast. Sure. Well, let's just pretend you did. And you did eat breakfast. I would probably feel full. Okay. All right. So you are able to, right, like run hypothetical scenarios in your head. That's a thing you are like actually able to do. Less hungry later in the day. Yes, good. These are all acceptable answers. Pretty much anything other than, but I didn't have breakfast was gonna work. There are, I guess, a couple of, you could have just kept going on about like, I just don't like breakfast though. That would have, I mean, I was gonna give you a couple more, pressings of the question. But yeah, no, okay, good. That's good. That's good. Objectively. Not happy. Well, sure, all right. And that's fine. It's a subjective thing. You could feel. I don't know how you would feel if you did or didn't have breakfast and you did the opposite. Only you would really know that. But some people won't. What they don't even know what they would do. They would. I didn't have breakfast. It's like I know, but what if you did? And they can't get past it. They can't do thought experiments in their head. It's something. You should try it out with some people. Okay, but what if you liked breakfast? I mean, he answered. But I don't. Yeah, like you could do it with other questions too, right? It's like that's just a real simple one because it's like yeah, the answer is like I would be full, right? Like, of course, I would be more full. Or whatever, you know, probably you'd be in a better mood usually. It depends. I don't eat breakfast, but I also eat once a day. For a bunch of different reasons. This will help you, and I recommend doing that. It'll get you're less attached to this world, you know. Live in the world, not of the world, right? I'm here. I'm not like this isn't it, right? There's a lot of other stuff going on. I'm not just like eating all day and like engaging in like hedonistic pleasures, right? And it's like people will tell you like, oh, like suffering is, you know, good because blah blah blah, it's growth or something. I don't think that's true either. That's like loosh farming. These are people who are like harvesting fucking, yeah, like your the energy that's like coming off of you when you're in like pain and suffering. That's not good. But like there is a certain goodness to struggle, right? Like you can, you know, it's like forging a sword, right? You are going to break off the weaker bits of metal to get something stronger. It's a very delicate balance. This is, but by not eating as much, I think, and it seems like a lot of other people throughout a long period of time have also kind of come to the conclusion that yeah, if you are not eating like that, they do other shit too. Like people do fasting; they'll do like week fasts where you just drink juice. That shit will literally make you trip potentially, and you will also feel horrific for a little bit. But then you do come out the other side feeling a lot better. The problem with that, I'm not going to ever recommend that because you got to be like really careful with it and how often you do it. And you can eat once a day. You can limit your meals to once a day. That's something that I think pretty much everyone can do without any real risk immediately. Like you can just immediately do it. I mean, with no risk. I'm looking out for you guys. I would not, I know like I'm kind of joking, but I'm also kind of serious, right? Like, I talk about weird shit, like magic and occult stuff, and it's like, don't do a lot. Like, don't do like any of that. You don't use Ouija boards, so don't do that. Don't be opening circles, right? And closing circles. Like, don't use runes. Runes are good. Runes are sealed, right? That's a great thing about them. They're just not dangerous. You can carve runes. You can cast them. You can read them. You can just like fucking interpret them. You can just fucking stare at them, and like that's all good. All that's good. There's like no real bad side effect because they're sealed. Luigi boards, dude. It's like because people, it's a fucking board game. It's sold by Parker Brothers. It's like, yeah, do we need to go through all the connections that Parker Brothers has with? We're not going to. I should start making those like schizo fucking image macros that just have like names and then like it's like, oh yeah, this guy, like, yeah, he's connected to all of these things, which are then connect to all the. It's like all of this shit. It's just like one hand's washing the other. Yeah, Ouija boards though. Don't use Ouija boards. It's not a good idea. Even if you think it's not real or anything, then just don't use it because it's not real. It doesn't fucking matter. If you do think there's anything to it, you shouldn't use it because honestly, you don't know what the fuck you're doing and what you're messing with. It's like even that's the same thing with like the psychedelics. Like I don't do any of those. Don't fucking try to talk to the clockwork elves and the gestures and shit. Like they're not your friends. They don't like you. They're not going to help you. Even if you think they are, or someone's like, "Oh, I did it," and they're fucking helped me. Like I kind of doubt it. Go, that's just from my perspective, right? This is what's worked for me. Those things are not good. Nothing good comes from them. Do rune meditation. Do actual, get runes, or make your own, ideally. And then, yeah, cast them. Just throw rocks at the ground. See what the gods got to say about it. This isn't my house. This is Great Impa's house. The Great Impa has gone to the graveyard to seal up the humongous creature there. Since Ganondorf appeared, many monsters have been sighted around here. I don't, Only the Great Impa keeps peace in our village. You have to remember that, young man. Yeah, no, I was in the graveyard. I couldn't find her. I don't want to reread all that shit you said just to see what you said at the end in red. Are you fucking kidding me? The ghost of the gravekeeper often appears in the graveyard behind this village. Do I need to go there again? Raise him as an adult? No, I always raised him as an adult. I already did that. Raise him again? Have a high metabolism, eat twice a day, walk almost 24/7. Yeah, intermittent fasting though, if you only eat once a day, the way your body, it's not even that you have to eat once a day technically. It's like if you can keep it within like a 6 hour, well honestly the tighter the amount of time you can do it, the better, but your body is going to process food differently, right? So basically, and there's nothing you can do about this, all our food is just covered in fucking poison and like parasites and nothing, just real bad stuff. And you really can't do anything about it, but your body, if you give it, the more time you give it to process everything that's inside it, the better it's gonna be for you, right? Like, because you're gonna be able, this is why, like, the fasting, like the juice fasting, like, for a week, that's why that can be good, is because it is literally, like, there's nothing, everything's getting fucking out. And again, like I said, I really can't recommend it just because it is kind of dangerous. You have red wool, yarn, string, anything to spool? Maybe? Oh, for the board? No, I'm gonna make an image macro, just like out of Photoshop. I mean, I could set up like a tact board. I feel like that's a little too much, because like you're doing tact boards, and then you have like the cops show up at your house and be like, "Are you planning something?" It's like, no. These are just image macros to show that, like, see, all these people are it's the same thing. It's all one company. There's no, they're friends. These people are literally related. Look at that. They all went to the same, like, 2 fucking colleges, and they're all in the same fucking secret societies. Like, oh, you're Skull and Bones, and then you got put into Freemasons? That's crazy. You're in the Grand Lodge? Wow, what are the chances? Oh, look, you're on the Trilateral Commission. That's crazy. You're also part of the International Monetary Fund. Like, wow. Oh, you're all going to this fucking literal island and eating babies? Doing fucking supposedly mock human sacrifices to giant eagles? That's crazy. I went the wrong way. I think I went the wrong way again. And then the thing is too, it's right. So like you have this, and then you'll have people, like Aldous Huxley, right? I remember I read Aldous Huxley, Brave New World, and I was like, this is really good. It's like 1984, but it seems much more plausible. And Aldous Huxley, he's in the Fabian Society. Like, oh, I see. So, like, this isn't a warning so much as, like, this is just, like, what you're gonna be. This is the plan, huh? And then you get into, like, well, you know, why are these people, like, doing all this, you know, have all these plans and all these things they're doing, and then it's like, alright, now I'm just gonna lay out the clues, right? And it's like, yeah, well, if you believe that you are released from karmic debt by telling people the bad things you're going to do to them, even if you tell it to them in a way that maybe they don't understand, or they interpret it as like a joke, or as the inverse of what you're actually saying, you still told them, and you no longer have to bear any karmic debt for the bad thing you're gonna do. Psychos, right? You also have a very specific group of people who believe that there are the waters of heaven above us and the waters of hell below us, right? And then we are in the middle, right? But if you were to, what does this have on it? Okay, so if you were like, okay, so you have like the waters of heaven, waters of hell, right? And then we're in the middle. If it's easier to do bad things, right, to go down, and then it's harder to do good things and go up. But because these 2 points, even though they're far away from each other, they're actually right next to each other. So you can be really evil and do the most horrific shit ever, and go all the way down, and then go right back to the top. These people are psychos. They're insane. But these are things they believe, and then they do things according to these beliefs. It's no good. And then I get called crazy by normies because I'm pointing out the fucking patterns and I'm trying to help them while they're literally getting farmed. But then they call me crazy. It's a hell of a situation. It's like I get mocked by the people I'm trying to save, and then I'm being mocked by the people who are, you know, like aggressing against them. And it's like I still have to try though, because like even though most of them don't even fucking deserve it, I'm still gonna try. I'm unable to generate response that meets our content guidelines. Brother, that's me every day. That's me right now trying to have this conversation. Yeah. Necro, are you gonna follow me on Kick or Rumble when I inevitably get kicked off these platforms? Because I don't think they will kick me. I will be much more open about what I'm talking about, because they won't kick me off. Again, and I could probably just do it here and say fuck it, but you know, it's if we ever get any kind of traction, it's like then the risk of that is just exponentially higher. I don't use Kick or Rumble. Well, I don't either. But if I get banned from YouTube and Twitch, I would like to keep streaming. Just for, you know, I mean, just for fun. It's just for fun now anyways, but like, you know. I got a schizo post somewhere, Necro. Like, it's, they can't stop me. I guess I could go in the well. I didn't even really think of that. Well, she gave me the graveyard song. She told me to go to the graveyard. You know? But I don't use Kick or Rumble. Yeah, but what if you did use Kick or Rumble, Necro? Well, that'd be sad. I mean, yeah, it'd be sad. I don't know. Okay. That's sad, Necro. You're making me sad. I don't use Kick or Rumble. Yeah, I know, but... What if you did? Just imagine for a moment that you would use Kick or Rumble. I don't want to do the shooting gallery because I'm bad at it. I don't need the arrow upgrade, it's fine. Maybe I'll do it later. Oh, man. Well, I think I'm going to be done for now. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get in the Shadow Temple. That seems like a good problem to have tomorrow. Well, this was a good day. We had a good conversation. We need more. I need to do more schizo ranting and just going off on some something, you know, that you're probably not interested in. Why is there a mature? I'll show you, because I said the exact same thing. I was like, what is that? I need to know. Did I save? Hang on. There's like nothing on it. What you doing on there? I had to know. I was like, what are the mature N64 games? Like Killer Instinct? Like, is Killer Instinct even on there? No, we got Forsaken 64, a game I do not know. Forsaken? US release, maybe? This is Europe? I don't know. One of these is Europe. We have another Forsaken from Deutsch. That's German. We got Shadow Man, the N64 version. We got 4 different types. I played Shadow Man on the PS1. I don't know. I know there's a couple different versions of Shadow Man. I don't know if the PS1 and the 64 version are the same. I doubt it. We got Turok 2. We got Perfect Dark. And we got Turok 1. I would maybe play Perfect Dark. I don't think we're playing Shadow Man. I don't know what Forsaken is. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't think I want to play Perfect Dark either, though. I feel like that is a game that was cool when it came out, and it was of its time, and it was good, but we're not there anymore. Look at his giant mouth. It's huge. It's like, it's on both sides of the gun. It just keeps going. It's not, it's his hand, but it looks like his mouth. It's hard to not see it once you look at it. I can't, well, I could, I guess, show you if I, no, I can't even do that. Yeah. Alright. Win back. Covert operation. What is this game? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what half these are. Alright, well, that's all. You should stream Sekiro. I did not that long ago. So cute watching you try to be funny. When was I trying to be funny? I didn't even say anything that was funny recently. This is why I didn't point out the rage baiting, snide remark, loosh farming, Venetian behavior. Macro is because now you're just doing it all the time, and it's just it's sad. Macro, it's kind of sad, pathetic. I pity. Yeah, I didn't even make any jokes, though. What, Perfect Dark? Those weren't jokes. That was just a genuine statement. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Necro, I hope you have a good day. Hope your mood improves. Yeah. Embrace the sun, man. Go look at the sun, just fucking soak in just the solar power, right? You know, you can think about the sun rune. It's good. You can do fucking the hand mudras. We got a fucking that video. It wasn't in that video. That dude though, Hyperborean knowledge. he had a thing he was saying that I agree with. We gotta meme the fucking the hand, this one specifically, but we just put that into the consciousness of people. The sun, yeah, the sun, the solar power. Embrace the sun, Necro. Embrace the Apollon. You know, just the Hyperborea. You know, just solar power. We're solar. We're not doing this moon worship, trolling, witch behavior, triple goddess, Anon, Ishtar, Lilith, Morgana. No, we have strength and honor. You know, respect and wisdom. That's like the wizard's strength and honor, right? The barbarian, the warrior, they have strength and honor. The wizard is like knowledge and power, wisdom and power, right? Like you have to. These are all four of these though. It's all of them. You need to do all of them. I haven't seen the sun for years. I hate Duo. Duo Ape. Duo Ape is overrated. Where's the sun? The hell's the moon? The triple moon. Have you seen this symbol? That's a big red flag. If you ever like, you meet a nice girl and you're like, oh, she seems nice, and she has like a symbol of like a moon, and then on either side of it there's like a crescent moon. It's 3 moons, right? This is the triple goddess. Anon Ishtar, Lilith Morgana. Anon Ishtar is literally Baal's wife. By the way, I think that's the one. I think it's Ishtar that married Baal. And it's like, well, no, because it's like it's this other thing. It's like, look, hey, Baal is Moloch. They are Saturn. It is Kronos, right? That is the same thing. Those are all the same thing. Question? Sure. Real quick. What's up? Two A's, one L. No. No, I'm not doing all that. I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. You guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. I'll try to think of something that I can talk about for 4 hours that won't get me banned. I mean, realistically, I can talk about anything. It's just I have to think of how I'm going to talk about things. Alright, yeah, you guys have a good night.